stop. Watch shit don't never stop. It's the flow that got the block hot. Shit is super hot. Give me my respect. I just took it left like on ambidextrous. Bitch, I moved through London with the yellow sketch. Got a sneaker deal and I ain't break a sweat. Catch me cause I'm gone. I don't know. I go from 6 to 23 like I'm LeBron. Serving up a pack. Serving up a pack. Niggas pulling gimmicks cause they scared to rap. Funny how they shook. Pulling back the curtain by myself, take a look. Hey, I'm a bar spitter, I'm a hard hitter. Yeah, I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dark nigga. I'm a big splitter, I'm a tall figure. I'm a unforgiving, wild ass dog nigga. Something wrong with her, got 'em all bitter. I'm a bill printer, I'm a grave digger. Yeah, I am what I am. I don't have no time for no misunderstandings again. It's a rolling, not a stop. Watch shit don't never stop.
Happy day.
Future took the business and ran it for me. I let Ollie take the aisle, told him brand it for me. I get 2 million a pop and that's standing for me. Like I went blind, dog, you gotta hand it to me. Gotta prayed and I prayed again. Had a moment, but it came and went. Y'all don't wanna play with him.
We are vibing. Vibes.
If you rain till I get a wedding ring. Love my brothers, cut them in on anything. And you know it's clean slime, just damn. She just said I'm bad.
Make sure our sound.
Either hand is the upper hand. Got a bubble on my other hand. This shit ain't no 100 bands. Palace look like Buckingham. Real so big, I call them billions for real. Reasons to go crazy, got a trillion for real. They been trying me, but I'm resilient for real. I can't go in public like civilian for real. And I'm hard to take offense. Money for revenge, man, that's hardly an expense. I'll payment checks off of all of my events. I like all the profit, man, I hardly do the sense. A big part of me is sense. Niggas that I knew from when I started in this shit. They see what I got and man, it's hard to be content. Fuck what they got going on, I gotta represent. Hey.
Welcome in. Happy day. Rocking with your girl and your Odyssey. Vibing and
It's
driving.
a rolling, not a stop. Watch shit don't never stop.
Alright, it sounds echoey.
It's the flow that got the block hot. Shit is super hot.
Alright, is it coming through the mic? Is it coming through my mic? It sounds a little echoey. Let me make sure it's coming through the mic. Alright, you guys can hear me. Stiggity stiggity. Happy day. So, today I had... Oh. I swear the contrast is crazy. Crazy stiggity stiggity. Seen some friends today live. It's been a while. I had to do like a factory reset for my phone. Stady. Today is the 31st. Pretty sure today is the 31st. Let me see. No, it's the 1st. But I'll read the 31st for our daily devotionals. And our daily bread. Alright. 500 circles. You shall not take vengeance, nor bear any grudge against the children of your people. But you shall love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Lord. If you went through the Bible and drew a circle around every occurrence, alright, I wanted to make sure I could hear myself through stream. Because sometimes the mics can be a little finicky. Stickity. But yeah, I was really happy in getting to see some friends. It's been a while. They are friends that are very close, and they also stream. And after doing the factory reset, I had downloaded this app. It's the phone to PC. So we can figure out how to screen share on here. So we'll be like time traveling a little bit. And stiggity. We will be playing some spin wheels. We are probably going to have 2 spin wheels. And we're going to have a stiggity vibe. And things and stuff and such. If you went through the Bible and drew a circle around every occurrence of the word love, you'd end up with more than 500 circles. It appears in Genesis 22, verse 2, to describe Abraham's love for his son Isaac. You'll have 23 circles in the book of Deuteronomy, 44 in Psalms. You'll have 57 in John's Gospel. You'll have one chapter in the Bible is called the Love Chapter, 1 Corinthians 13. And the last reference to love in the Bible is Revelation 22. Although the word is used in a negative sense, to condemn anyone who loves and practices a lie, as stated in verse 15. Love is God's priority, and it should be ours as well. Nothing is harder than to give up a grudge, overlook an insult, or cast out a root of bitterness from our hearts. But that's God's way and His will, and we can accomplish those things through His strength and Spirit. look for a way to love someone today, maybe even someone you've recently failed to love very well. So the recommended reading is 1 Corinthians 13. Should we read it? I have the Bible over here under the table. Well, I have like a little shelf under the table. Alright. The Wayfinding Bible. Wayfinding. Helping to navigate God's Word. Stated. Or I could read it on the computer. We'll read it on the computer. So I just got out of the shower, so my hair is still a bit wet. Good. So the reading that we had gathered the verse from, this is from our Turning Points magazine devotional. Well, it's not really a magazine, it's like a, well, it's a book. Let's take it. And it always makes me feel a little bit better and know that, or have a sense of knowing that you guys are getting that same vibe of like, stiggity. Like whenever you see a friend that you, or a peer that you haven't seen for a while, and the way that I view it is like, visiting like a group of peers, and that's always nice. My kind of nice. Stick it there. Alright. First Corinthians 13. Oh, popped right up. And the first thing that popped up is a bunch of sponsored links. Reference.com, smarter.com. This is people also ask, where is the Bible scripture that states only what you do for Christ will last? Oh wow. I sponsored Amazon. Normally whenever you enter in a Bible scripture, a Bible verse into the search bar, it might have like one or two sponsored links, but they have them like small to where you can't notice, or they have them like off to the side or something like that. Top results quickly. Great selections. Reference.com. Oh my. Same. Alright, check it out. Alright, so the search bar is right here, right? Corinthians scripture for 1 Corinthians 13. Stickity. Amazon. Sponsored. Alright. It says what web results. Are those the web results? Those were sponsored too. And then people also ask. TheRealMoney.TheStreet.com. Corinthian colleges ceased operation. Sponsored. Oh. Here, let me. Alright, there we are. BibleGateway.com. If I speak in tongues of men or angels, but not have love, I am only resounding, going on, clanging cymbals. If I have the gift of prophecy and can fathom all mystery and knowledge, what I'm reading. If I speak in tongues of men or angels, but don't have love, am I resounding, going, chant, clanging cymbals? If I had the gift of prophecy, and I could fathom all mystery, all knowledge, and if I had a faith that can move mountains, don't have love, I am nothing. If I give possessions to the poor, over my body to hardship that I may boast, but do not have love that I have, and I have nothing. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it's not self-seeking, it's not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres. Love never fails. But where are the prophecies? They'll cease. Where are the tongues? They will be stilled. Where is the knowledge? It will pass away, for we know in part, and we prophesy in part. But when completeness comes, what is in parts disappears. And whenever I was a child, I talked like a child. When I became a man, I put the ways of childhood behind me. For now we only see a reflection as in the mirror. Then we shall see the face to face. Now I know in part, then I shall know fully, even as I am fully known. And now these three remain: faith, hope, and love. But the greatest of this, or of these, is love. Stiggity, stiggity. Stiggity, stiggity. Oh, that was the last scripture in the turning point. I'll show you this. This one was for August. Here's our rest. Turning point. Let me check the sound again to make sure that the mic isn't picking up too much of the Alright, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like Too echoey. When my spirit grows faint within me, it is you who watch over my way. Perhaps I should have agreed to join Brian on a run. I was in a foreign country, and I had no idea where or how far we would go, or what terrain we would be like, or what the terrain would be like. Plus, he was a fast runner. Would I twist an ankle? Trying to keep up with him. What could I do but trust Brian, because he knew the way? As we started, I got even more worried. The trail was rough, winding through a thick forest on uneven ground. Thankfully, Brian kept turning around to check on me and warn me of rough patches ahead. Perhaps this was how some of the people in the Bible, in Bible times, felt while entering unfamiliar territory. Abraham in Canaan, the Israelites in the wilderness, and Jesus' disciples on their mission to share the good news. Stiggity. By tribe. They had no clue what the journey would be like. Except that it would surely be tough. But they had someone leading them who knew the way ahead. They had to trust that God would give them the strength to cope, and that He would take care of them. They could follow Him because He knew exactly what lay ahead. This assurance comforted David when he was on the run. Despite great uncertainty, he said to God, "When my spirit grows faint within me, it is you who watch over my way." There will be times in life when we fear what lies ahead, but we know this: our God who walks with us knows the way. Stiggity. Are you trying to tell me that somebody out there knows the way? I cry aloud to the Lord. I lift up my voice to the Lord for mercy. I pour out before Him my complaint. Before Him I tell my trouble. When my spirit grows faint within me, it is you who watches over my way. In the path where I walk, people have hidden a snare for me. Look and see. There is no one at my right hand, and no one is concerned for me. I have no refuge. No one cares for my life. I cry to you, Lord. I say, you are my refuge, my portion in the land of the living. Listen to my cry, for I am in need. This is what it says. This is what it says. Set me free from my prison, that I may praise your name. Then the righteous will gather about me, and because of your goodness to me. 14 psalms have historical ties that tie them to specific events in David's life. The title of Psalm 142 tells us that David wrote this maskil, or contemplation, when he was in the cave. In Psalm 57 has a similar superscription, when he had fled from Saul into the cave. David hid in the caves, escaping from the murderous king on 2 occasions. Pushed into a corner, the despondent David lamented that no one is concerned for me, but he turned his troubles over to God. I cry out to the Lord. I plead for love, or the Lord's mercy. I pour out my complaints before him and tell him all my troubles. David didn't merely take refuge in the cave. He had made God his refuge. State. Fellow citizens, I didn't attend memorial service because of COVID-19 regulations that limited the number of visitors to 30 people, who were also, alright, so this is the last page of this Bible, or this book. And we have more. I have one for every month. So there isn't a thing to worry about. There's ain't nothing to worry about. You should not worry. Let's take accept your misfortune and handle life. Receive failure to become a catalyst. Because of COVID-19 regulations that limited the number of visitors to 30 people. But as I watched online, I thought of those around the world who were also giving thanks for what a vibrant, loving, and funny person Pamela was, including her family. She was one of many in our church in North London who came from a different country like me, and whom I counted as a sister in Christ. After all, God's family transcends associations of tribe, race, and other differences because we have the same Heavenly Father. In Christ God. Oh, it says God brings us together. The apostle stressed our family connections when he wrote to the church at Ephesus. He was concerned over divisions between Jewish and Gentile believers, saying, "You are no longer foreigners and strangers, but fellow citizens with God's people, and also members of his household." But on the foundation of apostles and prophets, with Christ Jesus, that God's people are joined together as family, built together to become a dwelling in which God lives by his Spirit. No matter our differences, believers in Jesus can look to God to help us unite with each other through His Spirit. He'll not only smooth over our idiosyncrasies, but He'll help us work out our deepest differences. What unites us, God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. My hair's been drying with this it's like a fancy little curl. Can you see him? And to read the planetary energy. Mars shares a minor frustration. Quincunx with Saturn retrograde. The word is QUINCUNX. Quincunx. How do you say that? Oh. I'll figure it out. This can heighten our fears and make us phobic about the future. We could feel lost in our emotions and unable to make any decisions, rather than fight against the energy. Take this moment to reflect on and reassess your goals. Allow yourself a reprieve from the outside noise and irritation that are affecting your personal life. And this is the quote of the day. Oh. Be happy for this moment. This is the moment of your life. And I would say that whatever this is to you, for you, this is for you in the moment. Stickity, stickity. Be happy in the moment. I said that while clapping my hands. I was like, be happy in the moment. Alright, let us create our spin wheel. Bible verse. Bible verse, synchronicity got us floating through the universe. Got us sharing understandings, cause we got the same thing in mind, same thing in mind, same thing in hand. Like, bam, goddamn. Stickity Sam. What is a wham? Wham, jam, goddamn. Feeling stickity, stickity like Sam. I am. In my own kind of way, though. You know what I'm saying, yo? In the purest of understandings. My name is Enya Odyssey, also known as Jenny Beats. I have a podcast on Spotify and anywhere that you can find podcasts available for you. You can call me Any, aka DJ Any Beats. You know what I'm saying? Because we are all but beats and vibrations. And it is but the beat of your heart, the beat of your soul, the vibrations of the sound waves coming at your mountain face. Alright, Bible verse, karaoke. Chat, where I suck your toesies. I'm just kidding. That sounded kind of rude, sounded kind of crude. They're like, what the freaking fuck, white dude? And you're Odyssey. Why'd you say dude, though? Sometimes I'm rude. And I don't even realize. Then I thought, like one of understanding type, kind of steps. I used to sing, rap, have improv skits randomly. I spoke to my friends in it, and I think my friends are proud of me for the content. But also, I am proud of me. You know, I was looking, you know, through the broadcast last stream. And it looked like at one point in the stream, it looked like I was sad. I would say that sometimes happiness can be translated or maybe perceived opposite as intended. So, something I know about myself is that's true for me. So, awareness, self-awareness, stating. But within self-awareness, even if it doesn't come out right, or if it comes across like opposite of how I intended, somehow through the cadence of speech, it always comes through understanding that intentions are pure, intentions are loving. And that's just, my genius speaking. Stating. Alright, Bible verse karaoke chat. Meme share. Alright, so within this understanding, word versus word is spoken word. Understandably so. Now we see the blood on the street, times try. Feminine energy, balance of the indestructible, imaginable, heaven and line. Heaven is mine, spiritual, lyrical, mother sex, sweetest taboo, lyrical kind. If I was astonished by the level of shame, feminine energy, ready. Intuition and ambition, intuition and ambition running through my vein. Feminine energy, balance of the indestructible, imaginable, heaven and line. She sing a melody to pass the time. Give us her energy so she feel mine. One shot, two shot, 3 times souls. Carry all the weight of the world on your shoulders. Give a couple crowns to the woman who adores us. Love makes our borders. Magical, lyrical, my universe is radical. Introduce the nation to the reason what is factual. Intuition and ambition, intuition and ambition running through my vein. This is our first spin wheel. I feel like the lion from is it the movie is like whoa. The fairy walls. Alright. Rockin' with your favorite friendly. Entertainer, stiggity, motivator. Loving our hater. With the vibes that's totally greater. As forever. We got the energy. Woo! Word versus word. Yeah, that's because I'm smart. In the best kind of way. I say Hey, stiggity, stiggity, and hey. Be making you smile. Follow these vibes for a mile. To come and see the screen. Well, not see, you know. A, B, C, you know. What's that? Why is it that here recently I've noticed whenever people tense up whenever they're like, oh yeah, I'll see. As though it's like some underhanded, like, oh yeah, you'll see, like, like some like, whenever people say the words like, oh yeah, we'll see her, and whatnot, an automatic look on their face of either contentness, but you could see on their face that's like vibes and things and stuff and such. So mind you, I do not practice because anytime I were to pull up a another tab to like try to practice, it's my account, and it brings me back to the level that we were on stream, and I'm like, like if I'm going to level up, I'd rather it be on stream. So, well, I didn't see the word that they had said. I see LARP. No, LARP is not a word. It is too. This one's got me stumped. Someone's been practicing. Stiggity. Not a bad thing. In your Odyssey, Jenny Beats freaking influenced me to like play this word puzzle game, and now I'm like a whiz at words. I didn't even know, be like, I be knowing them now. That's like, stiggity. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, huh? Oh, there's no 2 L's. Got it. Amazing. I feel like it took me like thread. There better not be no thread in my rave. Oh, yours? I'm just kidding. We don't rave. This is the rave. Are you saying that I am a threat? Clap. I see deep. That'll help keep the bugs off you if you're in the woods, or you know what I'm saying. Just spray some deep spray. Deep spray. Hold. Class. Ain't right as she's got class. That girl got class. Stickity, stickity. Boys! We're spitting bars, we're putting words together. You know, stickity, stickity. I see, I can view, I can see a spar in the puzzle tree. Prevent spores? That is a conspiracy! I say. You look at mama screen. Can you hear the sounds and things? Ra-pa-pum-pum. Jeez. I bet If it's a real person, not a computer. That though. Stickity, stickity. See, I'm slow. I'm slow. To beat. I'm not slow. I'm not slow. I am not slow. Garrison. I'm not slow. We're on the gain flow. I am the flow. Don't you tell me what to do. Quam.
Silence it was truly needed. Streams of violent they must run.
Amazing. Secret agent mode. Bass. Can you hear the bass in the music that's playing? He said yes. Smallala. Lie. Elfrida wins with prevent. So let's make another spin wheel.
Streams of violent
I'm
they
gonna
must
make another spin wheel. They're trying to prevent my success? Is that what they said? Oh, I just got a pop-up. Now Ryan Reynolds is yelling at me through a freaking pop-up.
Streams of violent they must run.
Alright. Write poetry. Read a book. riff. The video. Well, there you go. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. I kid. Ads are chill. Especially in what? What was it? What was it we were in? We gonna hear some stuff tonight, y'all. And whenever you hear it and whenever you recognize, I know that your understanding may be surreal. It may be shocking. It may be a shocker. You're like, what the hell is that here? Are we hearing an Enya Odyssey verse that's being freaking looped through the damn universe? It's like, hold on. Only I'm supposed to know that. You're thinking. How is that? Because there's a astral travel. That's real spiritual shit, you know what I'm saying? Astral travel. Traveling through the astral spaces. You know, it's a certain force of... It's different than synchronicity. It's like pattern recognition. It's like, things and stuff and such. So to riff, I can either do a dub over. I can make a guitar, like, we'll make a quick, like, guitar riff, ukulele riff. I don't have the piano plugged in right now, or else that would be a piano riff. Yeah, the computer is not plugged in. It would have to, has something to do with the damn extension cord. I have to pull the anyways, because the piano chord it's the original chord that came with the piano. Not super long. Anyways, we riff. I look like this is like my science coat. Let's add a tune. Has a glitched riff. I'm making sounds. I need to get these back into. My fingers are slow. I have to be careful with what I'm saying. My fingers are not slow, I'm just warming up. I never said I was a professional ukulele player by any means. I play every instrument I play. I can play any instrument. Every instrument that I pick up, I can create a sound. I can create a song. My grandfather used to tell me, got good ears. Oh, let me grab my guitar. I haven't played my guitar in forever. other day. Looked at me deep in my eyes. Looked at me like you wanted to cry. What did you see in me that day, that time, that time? You looked at me like you're looking at the past or something scary. Seen it. Not scary though, you know something, something. Information on the round table in your mind, wrapped up in time. Looked at me and so sad. It's like you knew something bad. If you knew something bad. You say you're gonna hold what you're holding on to. Are you withholding on to something that is somewhere on the lake or on the ocean side, with my name on the title of my show. Tell you the day, are you gonna go? Come and see, and you're odyssey. Got all these thoughts running through my mind sometimes. That's why I meditate. I don't sit and contemplate. The fate's ending up, we're gonna be great. Not gonna end, it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Oh, don't you know? Don't you know? I got 400,000 million, maybe. Said hey to me. 400 million words running through my brain. If you weren't smart, it would make you go insane. I called my friend ChatGPT. It's kinda in my head, you see. 400,000 million words. Alright, we've been making sounds. I should have a timer somewhere on the. I should have a timer somewhere on the desk. They're like, you converse so good, we think we're gonna give you a freaking contract. GPT doesn't have contracts with you. What the hell are you talking about? The heckles. Why you looking at me like that? Huh? You looking at me like that? Nope. Chat, share, verse word, game 2, head to head. A word game of 2 head. Stay there. Meme game. Wear my sunglasses at night. What's it? Alright, my dog is barking, so let me check on her. She probably has to go potty, so we are going to quick break. Have a quick break. BRB. right back. My dog is barking. She needs to use the restroom outside. I let Rob stay out as a pee. Poop or whatever she needs to do. How does the music? Sometimes I feel like a scientist. I am a scientist. Like a scientist. Oh gosh, golly gee willikers. There's a scientist in a petri jar. Thought it was a fish tank at first, then saw human-sized petri dish. That'd be cool. For any it's like, you guys made me my own human-sized petri dish. I'm offended. Why didn't you give me a table-sized petri dish or something? Like a petri dish creation thing, like. Stick it. Casino said I cheat, so I can still see the chat from last stream. Where Snowflake was like, if we were Willy Wonka, you would be my chocolate factory. And I was like, that resonates. And it's still, well, it's in the chat. Like, the chat is, stream chat is probably empty for you right now. But from last stream, I can still see the messages. And as I said that, I looked at the message. If I were it says if we were Willy Wonka, that I would be the chocolate factory. And it's like, oh, I totally resonate with that. Kind of like a scientist in like, I don't know. Then it starts to make me think of like flat Earth, all sorts of stuffs and things. But you know, I have to partialize, well, not partialize, but segment those understandings of yonder things and stuff and such. I went on to say, I already went to the casino and stole all their money from a slot machine. And I was like, that resonates. Kind of like a whole, my podcast, there's an episode called, I named it True and Your Odyssey. And it has contextual reference, a contextual data reference that coincides with the understanding of like the Truman Show, the movie with Jim Carrey. Which would, you know, be a similar understanding if you were the chocolate factory and I was Willy Wonka, or if a scientist in like a scientist performing science in a life-size funhouse sized petri dish. This is how I feel, you know what I'm saying? The first word for the word versus word was like felt, you know what I'm saying? Stiggity. Hey, then he said it's called freehand pay. The casino said I cheated because I got too many triggers. It's like, alright, you were like a world-renowned scientist who just like, you know, popped out of the blue. Maybe like within I'm like a whole Mack truck. Got them stuck. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Hey, harmonizing with bars. Feeling like I'm on Mars. Hey, when you gonna buy me a lollipop? Voice on the music sounds like an op, pop, cop, top, flop, bop, bop. Got some extra entertainment ideas. We're gonna have us a night on the town. I know your games, I know this place. Talk about time and space. I will rub my ass in your face. Took a bong hit at my asshole. Hold it like a bong hit. Damn, that's some rare dank smoke. You freaking bloke, we're gonna hire a bunch of freaking we're gonna freaking hire a bunch of double. We're gonna hire a bunch of double. I am Sometimes you need to see the diamond and pearls. I thought I muted that. Mute tab. What you think I am? You looking at me like Boo-Boo the Fool? Do I look like Boo-Boo the Fool? Maybe I am. He's like, why are you so sassy? I'm like, Is that why? Is that why? Oh, that would is what why? And you're honestly, are you talking to yourself? No, this is genius mind. You know, stick it there. You know, I'm sharing thoughts, things and stuff and such. What? Maybe I want to be a sitting duck. What the frickin'? Pluck. Fucking on my guitar strings. I think so. Scientists are paid well, or they're paid well. They're paid really good. They get their compensation through government grants and what is it? Government grants, loans, and subsidies. Stick it in. So my friend was a microscopist. I don't know if you guys can hear. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah, no. The bars are nasty to right now. That knows my bars. I saw Kelly. Kelly's got bars. I enjoy his streams. So before we had kind of like we found each other. It's like there's a female on here that be rapping and you know, trapping and rapping and stuff. I'm like, that was in the original, like in my original,
I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight out the lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blood in it. Lil' mama a thot, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up her bag. Pull up to the spot.
yo, I had in me leaving platforms. It's happened three or four times, maybe more. No, maybe like 6 or 7. I don't know. No, maybe not 6. Maybe I think it's like 4. Yeah, it was like tragic. Every time I had left an app or a site or a platform, but see, the thing is that I'm literally probably the only person in the world that has the array and variety and veracity and ferociousness and ferociousness. You know what I'm saying? Meow, meow. Calm, cool, collected. The epitome of ADHD, for sure. But like, it's like it's like skill DHD, right? Cause I got skill. You got skill. I be killing them with these vibes. And you know this, man. Don't worry. Xbox just installed an update. Ooh, bring. Oh, did I just get like? Did I just get a message? No, it's an Xbox update. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. We'll see how things go. We'll see how it goes. You know, because honestly, every time, yeah, the app lost so much money that they lost. But see, there's a lot of things that I'm not saying. There's a lot of things I'm not saying. But where I'm not saying it, I know you guys are like, don't say it, don't say it. I was thinking, so there's instances where people call like, you know, the like prank call. But also sometimes they probably call with like sincere questions and whatnot. I was like, you know what? Well, the people on this platform, whenever they have, you know, help like that on their streams, or they call hotline numbers or whatnot, they it's always from the accent, it seems like from two countries or something like that, which is stiggity. I like culture. I like culture a lot. I would call the CPCC. I would do it live. And it wouldn't be, I don't think it would be a prank. Honestly, it wouldn't be a prank. Let me rewind, because I said I don't think it would be a prank. No, it would not be a prank. I just feel as though it's like E.T. phone home. Stiggity. With some educated questions pertaining to I'd write down some questions. I mean, it's one thing to let me pause, because I'm not trying to I don't want to draw correlations when I haven't honestly, I've formulated my, like, what I'm saying, but I really only intended on saying a brief clip of what we may be able to look forward to in upcoming streams. Alright. I've been holding on to the last bite. Dang, we've been at 2 hours already? Take it. Be right back. As funny as it's funny. Oh. It was, my screen was like zoomed in a little bit. I thought I had to readjust the background. I can't remember what we were just talking about, but anyways. I was right. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Sorry. Those who've been waiting are probably so pissed. You had to adjust now. Yeah. BRB. I am not the meme. I am the website. The freaking folkwag. Take it easy, take it easy. I have to poop. I'll be right back. Well, Roxy. I know. That was, you gotta make a tally of how many, unladylike things. Well, ladies don't poop, you know. Diamonds on my neck. Through the wire, stickity. Oh, no. Through the wire, kinda like crossing the bridge. Anything to vibe with me. Stickity. Trying to get better at 2020 COVID. true. System is so loud. Out. I'm so loud. But see, but what they didn't tell you about that meme before is that what they didn't tell you about that meme before is that that chimpanzee was like actually training that girl for like, well, they were not training that girl. Well, they were. They were not. They were training that girl, that little girl, for a marathon. But they had paid the little girl for running the marathon. Huh? Continue on.
The rage machine.
I have no ideas. Huh. 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 Ah! What's the word I'm looking for? Ah. Interim. Me doing my finally doing my assignments. I procrastinating the whole week. That's a whole meh. That's a whole meh and a half. A meh 0.5. No, thank you. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. Me at restaurant. Let only girls do knee push-ups if they want to. Let both do knee push-ups if they want to. Schools. Here. An interim. That U should have been an E. True. When my siblings find out that I scanned them with fake Pokemon cards. I kid. Not true. They must have been listening to what we were saying earlier. Me after people make a joke about a plane crash. It looks like one of those hoodies. And one of those hoodies that you could like zip, like you could zip. At the restaurant. Stickity. You guys gonna at the restaurant? At the restaurant? At the restaurant. Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's raped and taken from them. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let them be free? Can't I take away all the pain? Nah. Can't I take away all their shame? I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me far from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on the leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free, is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me far from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Boom da da boom da da nina. 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 Da boom da da boom da da nina. Boom da da boom da da nina. Boom da da boom da da nina. Boom da da boom da. Yo! Yo! So fight some things on the mic. Fight some things and fight. Fight. Fight some things they fight. Fight some Fight some things and fly. Fight some Fight. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Part of me. Part of me. Part of me. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows. Hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the backlit sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm wind, tired cramp. Times are gone for honest men, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth I pray to keep heaven send hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the shame? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the shame? Black hole sun, won't you come? 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 Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the shame? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the shame? Black hole sun, won't you come? 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 State it. Alright, we've already played the meme game. We have word versus word. We played the meme game. We read our daily devotional and a Bible verse today already. We have yet to, it is yet to land on Chat Chat. Meme share. No, it's Bible verse head to head. Though we have already Bible verse. Stickety. Let's see what let's see what lands on this wheel. Good game. And this one was all right. I was gonna say Nirvana. No. Nirvana. No. I'm smart. Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, should have been beta testers be like, you better be out in line and on time, you beta testers. Let's give a little round of applause for that one. Let's fucking go! Stick it, stick it. Ah! Gosh! I didn't get to do this! Ah! Any oodles, any oodles. Guess what? We're all gonna die. And your Odyssey's gonna take her jobs. And your Odyssey's gonna take her jobs. We've been on for almost 3 hours. Stickity, stickity. We will definitely speak it to chat. We shall definitely speak to Chat. We must first play another game. Oh, hey there, I didn't see you. I didn't see you there. I did not view you there. See? Oh, so it's a murder. I see you. I see you there. Praise Jehovah. Shiitake. Mushrooms. Shiitake. Roll it and pat it and sit with a D. Uncle, motherfucker! Motherfucker! No, motherfucker! You hug. This was you guys earlier. Right before I took a shower, before I streamed. You saw my hands, like the Addams Family. Always know what I'm doing, cuz. Just watch and enjoy. Spaceship. Warning, the following program contains scenes of snobbery. We're not snobs. Says snobbery, rudeness, and mass murder. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion. I said viewer discretion advised. We're playing it 5 times, which we become what we behold. Behold. The arc of the spark of the shark of the Clark. Not Kent. Kinda bent like Bender. Bend it like Beckham. You know what I'm saying? Just a normal piece. What? Oh, nice hat. Stickity. No, gross. Get a room. Ah! You gotta catch him doing something interesting.
Being ultra spiritual has nothing to do with actually being spiritual. Because no one even knows what that actually is. Being ultra spiritual means you look spiritual.
Oh, just missed it. Ah! Again, it just missed it. You gotta catch him doing something interesting. Never mind, hats aren't cool anymore. Circle appears squares. Squares snub circles. What does this say? Peace is boring, violence goes viral. Every story needs a conflict, so... Ooh, just missed it. You gotta catch them yelling at each other. Or at others. Yeah, not a smart idea. Circles hate squares. You gotta catch them yelling at each other. I caught him staring at gotta catch him yelling at. Hey. Gotta catch him yelling at others. Yeah, if they get yelled at others, they're gonna get freaking... Not a very smart idea. Just missed it. Give the audience what they want. Just missed it. Just missed it. Almost everyone hates everyone. Everyone hates everyone. Hats ain't cool no more, haven't you heard? Zombie apocalypse! Run for your life! Be scared, be angry. Be scared, be angry. Be inspired, be invested. Pause. Pause. Time to spin the wheel. Alright, we're gonna spin those wheels again. It landed on game. Landed on game again. Chat! Alright, we'll play a game, then chat. What are the controls? It's up, down. Ah! You own a huge farm and are making loads of money. Stiggity stiggity. Now we practice visualization. And here's a picture. One day, a tornado came along and destroyed it all. The only that survives is a single duck egg. So you have to train this duck into a racing duck to make enough money to rebuild the farm. No. Alright, we'll train in front of first. Does it... No. Alright. Train swimming. Swim, Deggy! You ran out of energy. Ran out of energy. To increase your energy, eat seed or skill seed, which can be purchased from the shop. Well, you know what? We played a little bit of that first game. So how about we Babu Cha-Cha? No more drama, President Joe. Sauce, but it was labeled tabbouleh. Tabbouleh? Tabbouleh. Sounds rad. Defund mugshots. Are you a cap or something? That's just racist. No, it's not racist. White House says the Mayor Adams. Enough word of the day. This level of deep you don't achieve. First hit free. Look at you guys. Look at you guys just guessing. You guessing and saying words. Aw. Hallelujah. If you think you're righteous, think again. How about you just stop thinking? Like, you know? Salutes. Yeah, right? Hopefully the force is with you. Hopefully the force is with you. You know what I'm saying? You suicidal mods. Salutes. Imagine being that rich. Stickity, stickity. It must be frustrating. I'm the bad witch. I'm a be rich. Jesus' word, not mine. Not my internet anymore. You can pretend that for Grandpa. Have you ever seen Bad Grandpa? Or is it Bad Grandpa? Something like that. With Zac Efron and Robert De Niro. Great movie. Conspiracy almost killed the beta testers. It's kind of conspiracy almost killed the beta testers. Flash your moon. Very true. Mathematically, it is rare to see this ass. No other planets have solar eclipse. See, I put on my freaking scientist coat. No other planets have solar eclipse. Ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody safe. There's a crazed man running around with his pants down. Roadrunner. Devil is a liar. Say no more. Or, you know what I'm saying? Say no more. devil doesn't believe he's evil anymore. That makes sense, Fred. How are you, Fred? Hey, Julian. Forged Fate. I like your profile picture. It's like a yin yang. And it matches with my my background. Well, yin yang was the yin yang is my sign. Like the yin yang is my sign. That's one of my signs. Only some places in the world you would be able to see the solar eclipse. You'll only get to see like a very small percentage of it, typically. It's something to consider in self-improvement. Well, if all you're worried about is drama within America, then of course, like there are other and many, not just classified within like an other understanding, but you know. Admitting you're screwed. Admitting that you don't eat this moon magic. You've never had a moon pie? I have what is known as, and it kind of like coincides with my ADHD. It's not that I don't hear. It's like I have selective hearing, and I have selective not selective understanding, but I have selective hearing. Just another gorgeous, beautiful day in paradise, in chat paradise. That's paranormal. You guys have never. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Proving anything? Stick ya approval? Sit and spin. The moon has already a liquid dust and is now frozen. It responds. And just stated one thing. Yes, smiley face emoji. Well, I would imagine that selective hearing you can only gather, selective hearing gathers partialized understanding. So, within partialized understanding, is it really understanding? No, it's not understanding. So, rather, better than confusing yourself with partialized understanding, I guess it's less dramatic increase in interest rates. I suppose. Aren't willing to accept more I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. America is no stranger to inflation. Stiggity Joe Appleton, raise interest rates, and then raise interest rates while helping young people to buy a house. What consequence? I thought it said consequence. It said Colin. What are they gonna do? What consequence? I don't know. Bridge the gap in understanding. You know what I'm saying? No. Hoopty said rigged. Like rigged election? Hold Donald Trump in the chat. Hey. Slow down that cruise control. Opinion of us is based on words of the media and TV. Pretty much said a couple in his most recent bids. America will go to hell. You know, whatever floats your boat. to be dark matter. True. Yeah, Israel probably would be right up in arms as Russia probably is right now. Like, they're like, Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, said Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, and so on and so on and so on. Not that it matters. Welcome in, chat. India makes 4 prize awards. Well, you're close. I'm right upstairs. So you, what is it? They're hiring like Microsoft people to work with Twitch? That's a little weird. Actress! Liar! High five! Now hang one loose.
By using the many to control themselves. Pyramid.
Rob a base. Speaking of force, I think that's something that we should think about. That's definitely something that we should think about. So, I'll send in my complaint to the CCP. Maybe not a complaint, but like I want to talk with them. I think that they would be thoroughly pleased. And then we'll call you. So, you know what I'm saying? So you can get your mind off of gang violence for a little bit and be like, oh shit, Taggy, some stuff might go down. Claims righteousness. It's recognizing, what is it? Things and stuff and such. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like, I'm not gonna sit here and like make demands. I'd rather, like, cause you guys have been like, in that case, you guys have been sitting on your hands. And who's not to say that the freaking war was for some certain things and stuff and such. Through the wire, you know what I'm saying? Why is like a bridge portal of like technological data, like transmission, you know what I'm saying? It's like a bridge, you know what I'm saying? Blow up the bridge, you know what I'm saying? What is the dam doing? It's holding the water back? Fucking blow up the dam? Who's doing it? Is it India? You know what I'm saying? Bitch boy? Bitch boy? You thirsty ass?
By using the many to control.
You thirsty ass?
Pyramid.
Is that So you're saying that there could be like lawsuits? That's lit. Does it have any like within all third-party subsidiaries and everything? Why do you think I've been smiling, yeah? Yeah, of course there's reason to be like frustrated in, there can be like reason to be like frustrated in things and stuff and such. But if you get frustrated, that's literally like giving into the purpose of what you purposed and realizing what the bag is, you know what I'm saying, and realizing what the bag does. But then the thing is, it's like, you're like, we're gonna freaking you're gonna have some like whole reverse racism right now. We're gonna try to make it about racism right now. It ain't about racism. I bet you it's about something much, much simpler. You know what I'm saying? We can get to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? So while you over there freaking laughing, you know what I'm saying? There are probably, no, there's most definitely. And forgive some maybe like acted or like, I'll call it like acted rage response to the whole Russia-Ukraine thing, because I've been making it, I've been raising hell proverbially as it, you know what I'm saying? But this is one of the reasons that's like, I'm not sure what the relationship is like between like Saudi and India, because they probably think that's a whole bunch of funky bunky, and that India is like all like brainwashed as it were. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? And you're out of say that you were gonna rage today. Am I raging? That's alright. Not everyone can hear me. There's no immersion being broken yet. But now we know with some of things and stuff and such.
So he goes up in this big spaceship, and he's got this portal window, and he's looking out of it, and he sees the curvature of the Earth for the first time. And all of a sudden, this strange ticking is coming out of the dashboard.
Okay, yeah.
But he can't find it. He can't stop it. He keeps going. A few hours into this, begins to feel like torture. What's he gonna do? He's up in space. So Cosmonaut decides the only way to save his sanity is to fall in love with this sound.
meet me. Keep digging. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. You know, be sure to tell, you know, words and things and stuff that says in the chat. Copy that. Wendy! Southern Feathers of Conrads. But Wendy, let's talk about it for a second. The only no, I hear you. No, not in pain. In intelligence. It's data. It's quantifiable. So, you know, and you not saying anything, it's not like, you know, words and things and stuff and such. It's data. It's quantifiable data. So if your systems were hacked, if Twitch was hacked, you know, and I'm just saying if. I'm sure, you know, they already have systems in place for scenarios and propaganda possibilities, you know what I'm saying? Like that. No, Colin's the highest. Stiggity. Naturally, almost unheard of. Not handling that properly, you could literally, businesses could go and bankrupt real quick. Businesses. Turn Moscow into a parking lot. Who's closer, you know? Who's closer, you know what I'm saying? Immigrants working, visa, passport process illegal. Stated. And the bullshit's gonna have an actual effect. I mean, you know, this is like what happens in real life scenarios, like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, we'll pay off it, you know, we'll pay off Indians, you know what I'm saying? So my monitors. That is, like, it's like, that makes sense, like, in my mind. This is about business, you know, this is business, and then you start to mix business with personal implications, you know, and stiggity. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. Keep thinking. You know what I'm saying? Keep thinking. Policy battles. We're not talking about policy battles. I'm just being a goober. Moscow. Oh wait, did you see my YouTube short? You know, who thinks his stuff is such. Who owns Twitch? Who's that guy's name? Texas. Wepa. So Russia can't bully them anymore. It's all confusing in Love and War. I'm sure she would agree. You're done. You're done. Run. You're done. As fast as you can, Mr. Gingerbread Man. Keep think again. Catch the back of this hand. What? I hear you freaking, what is it? The Pelosi husband? I don't know what his name is, but. Yeah, so, yeah, things and stuff and such. If you've not, like, kind of, like, sensed the energy here in America, things are very tense. Like, it literally feels like, well, first off, let me say this. Sound on. Thank you. Wepa. Gracias. Stiggity. Maybe we should play marbles. Why were you spamming things about Mexico and all these Hispanic places in the state, or in the chat? I remember you said something about a contract, but for, you know, things and stuff. And but that was like, you know, and I'm just thinking like, we're thinking like timelines now. You're like, oh. Wendy, that's a lie. I don't know. What did I say? I danced. I danced, and you said that was a lie. I sent you a smiley face. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Is Hoopty, where is Hoopty from? He's from, Hoopty's from, the Filipinos. He's from the Filipinos, right? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Those that are close to me, they work in similar fields. What do they say about, you have to be careful about digital footprint. Digital footprint. Why, alright, so there was, you guys thought I was being an asshole? You were like, oh, like, you freaking, like, you texted that guy, you know, he cried, and then, like, freaking, you didn't text him again. Well, that's not like you. In your honesty, that makes you, you know, look like a bad friend or da-da-da-da-da. No, chat. There is a lot that, yeah, there's a lot that I caught on to. And, you know, the moment I was like, started to feel like, and not bad, like not bad, well, feel bad, but like not bad for myself, like, because I'm not a victim, you know, there's just, sometimes in life, you find yourself in weird, strange, and at first, almost unexplainable scenarios, until you realize, well, damn, this was kind of designed. You know what I'm saying? It was designed with a certain like theme. You know what I mean? That would leave a distaste in the mouth of any person, of like any sincere person. Which, yeah, exactly. Then they try to pull the freaking reverse racism card. Yeah, what gender is it? Like, what race is it? And that's what. Even, alright, so in the back of my mind, and I want to apologize for screaming, you know, and causing a scene, because honestly, that was a little bit of it could be seen as a little bit of a diversion. You know what I'm saying? To let him act out some more. Record that, you know what I'm saying? Copy that. Stiggity. Alright. I'll see you in court. You know? That's a lot of charges. There's a lot of unstiggity. You know? I think that war crimes, as it were, are harder to like we're not gonna go into that. That could be that there. If you were to place those in like a white collar understanding, gang gang. Gang gang. Texas, California. I bet you reverse J, reverse, did you just like reverse jibate me? Did you just like reverse jibate me? Wow. Wow. You know, you guys are getting all like worked up about like, oh, you're not responding to this guy. Look, first off, figgy-dilla. This guy knows my account. He knows, he knows my information. As far as I know, he's hacked my account. As far as you know, I have proof of it. As far as that goes, anything that runs through my phone is saved in a database somewhere even more secure. And that place, look at the timing of all this. And then he was like, oh shit, I'm gonna cut out, you know what I'm saying? Before it becomes a little bit more like freaking cat's out the bag type shit. And then, and then things have gotten so personal and so at that point. And mind you, I don't this is not going to be every stream. I don't let me rock my freaking, I'm in my like gangsta Scooby-Doo phase right now. We just fucking, we're in the mystery machine right now, and we done put some stuff together. You know what I'm saying? Alright, check this. If let me just say, and this is on the record, if something happens to somebody God forbid, mind you, I'm saying this and already knowing that, me, mine, my area, my space, I'm very spatially aware. It's whenever I'm quiet, this Alright. I have no self. Yeah. So if let's just say, there's gang violence, there's been mass shootings, innocent people have died. Now, if there's a string of deaths of people in the media, people, I'm not gonna say specific, but strings, people that correlate with, it's definitely gonna make the freaking news. But they're not gonna, they're not gonna be able to do anything. As a matter of fact, speaking for America, they would let that shit slide because of these scenarios, they almost pulled America into war. Yeah. And this guy's like crazy on the keyboard. You know what I'm saying? So before you guys get mad or say like, oh, I'm overreacting, first off, I haven't jumped to any conclusions. I've only hinted and stuff some things. The individuals involved, it's a criminal case that turned into, it was a business case that turned into a criminal case and turned into war. These same people were like active online, so they just keep on suggesting this like propaganda. So much so to the point that America became, in a matter of months, 10 times more racist. Mind you, they wanted you to think that this whole thing was about race because it would take the better, like, so you're here every day. It seems like you do this alright. It seems like you talk alright. It seems like you got an okay head on your head, on your shoulders or whatnot. It's like, she's getting too real, I'm gonna cut out. Did you cut out because you thought, like, did you think you were gonna die or something if you trimmed a little longer? It's like, I'm gonna... And mind you, I know I sound heartless right now, I know, considering, but think about the narrative. Of course they would want the narrative to be something that of... And mind you, this is all in the chat. These are words. So you haven't seen this person's face. They might have been laughing while saying this stuff. You know what I mean? And it based on their actions, like last stream, for instance, or any of them, or any of the streams. As you know, whenever it had to do with me, only indirectly, in capital letters. So you're trying to, and then those that like act like they have something to prove, and they keep on twisting narratives and like things and stuff and such. So I'm waiting for a response now. And I had, so try, what is it? Romance scammer type thing or whatnot. This is crazy. Alright. Things and stuff and such. Mind you. He was spamming Mexico and all this stuff, right? Same person that was like, oh, it's about to be about war against racism, right? Did you know that Mexico, all of the countries south and to the right, we're starting to play along with it, but I'm sure that there was like a handful of people that agreed that this was not some random mistake. It was thought out, it was planned, there was data gathered, all those stuff and things. I know. I know, I have a... Oh, yeah, so... to the point that they were about to bring back the draft for war. So, because they, like, all this stuff sometimes is crazy. It's crazy. No, I'm serious. We cracked the code. Where's he at? Where's he at? Fight me now? No, it's not fight me now. Pardoned? Nah. Nah. I'm pretty sure this one was even like voted on, like majority rule type stuff, so yeah. No, you know, no, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Tag him if you see him in the chat. What should we have? What should we have the emoji be? Just put, just put an emoji in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Then the rest of the chat will be like. Can feel you there, become so much more away. I'll be coming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be not less like you. Timing. MAGA. GBT. Paranormal chat just put GBT in the chat. Or GB. That's a heart and a cross. Like the two thieves next to Jesus, while Jesus was suspended in the air on the freaking cross. Who's next to him? There were two thieves. Alright, I don't want to say. I'm not gonna say anymore. Because this is pretty much like almost put me in tears. It did almost like put me in tears, like in all understandings of the matter. And the most grotesque thing about it is like it had nothing to do with race. So all this fighting and stuff was really for some dumbass in the chat. One massive dumbass. And I'm not upset anymore. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for letting me, letting me say things and stuff and such.
I don't do the things I used to
Slow
do.
down, taking notes.
And I don't drink the way I used to. All your advice finally took
But in the midst of that, it's like I got very close to like getting like spiritually like mad at people, like individuals, and you know who you are, that have been like spirit bonded to me since like before this kid came, like kid even came around, you know what I'm saying? So it was India with the technology, the ChatGPT thing, right? That was a part of it. Space chat, yeah. I think I don't know. And also, hon, I'm gonna rewind and apologize to the person that was like, who owns Twitch? It was like, yeah, da, da, da. You guys have, if I, no, I'm not gonna say if I, as I have, it was a question mark, like in my sequence of connecting the dots. And all the meanwhile, I was in the middle of it, kinda, sorta. I don't know. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna, Wusa. Wusa. Everybody group hug! Now, dab! 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 If there isn't, like, there's, like, this is, I don't want to, like, speak on the implications, because these are, like, and see, the thing is, Dante, God bless you. God richly bless you. What are set, like, alright, so let's begin to recognize some notions. Have you guys ever quit smoking cigarettes? That's a sacrifice that you're making. Something that you might enjoy, not being around anymore. It's going cold turkey on alcohol. That's a choice. Like, beyond a choice, you have to get your mind prepared for there not to be alcohol there. And it's kind of played out the way that it's played out, because as the days have drawn till now, this person's comments have started to become a little bit more annoying. Whereas typically you guys are like, because of their ties, or in the past to me. And that's the only reason that they would mention some stuff to keep you guys strung along. Not just you. Well, you guys are my friends. You know what I'm saying? So to feel slighted is a massive understatement. Massive understatement, brother. Oh man, and you guys can all, have a breath, like breathe real quick, like breathe, stretch, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff sometimes. Everybody remain calm. I guarantee that even if there's like if they say, oh, we're ending the series of this certain TV show or something like that, they pretty much publish a commercial to be like, all right, well, we're taking this show off the air. Not this show. A show. A show. I'm not saying we are. I'm just saying this is an example of the perceived sacrifices in life that happen to us. Sometimes in life, your favorite show gets taken off air, and they don't make it accessible on any streaming platforms. So before, you have to train your mind, And of course, if you were to listen close enough to this guy, he just kept on throwing out innuendos about me, but then was like, oh, I love Jenny. Even if in my mind I was like, or in his mind he's like, Jenny's ruined women for me, ruined relationships for me. That might be, if there was any sincerity, but if there was any actual sincerity, what does a man do? They stick to their word, Oh, I'll be back in a few weeks, few months. No, I'm not coming back. Probably in the midst of it, got a little contract, got a little deal with the friggin' scammer bullshit. And he doesn't have anything to say. Normally, whenever somebody persecutes him in the chat, he's real quick to crack out on his keyboard. Yeah. Call me right now. Say something. Tell me I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Tell me I'm right. do good in solitary confinement. That's probably what the Buddhist monk has said, you know? I don't. Like I said, if I yelled obscenities and made assumptions, you know, you can or cannot forgive me, but I do say I do apologize. It'll all get figured out and worked out in a portal. So you think all those indictments on Trump had any like cones? I don't know. I'm gonna no more political talk or rhetoric. I'm going to read the chat now and give. I've been, you know. I've been vibing. Worth laugh now. And you know, maybe India did know. Like, look, everything that I named, my confidants, my friends, my fam, they're here. They'll be able to validate or to not, you know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But as it is right now, I'll let chat tell me how it is now, because they were just like literally mad at me like almost a second ago because narrative that, you know, can how do I use a lift off? I mean, I was just like literally, I was watching a little bit of. I had woke up this morning. I ended up going back to sleep. I was like, any hoodles. Whenever I woke up this morning. I'm gonna say this. Remember he just kept, like, I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm gonna go back to reading the chat. If you guys are responding, I'll respond, but I'm not gonna rant. I hope you have a lawyer. If you don't, I hope you have security. You and, like, those that you are, like, interacting with, like, as far as that goes, in speaking to my friends, my confidants, my tribe, in every shape, color, language, I'm starting to feel like emotional again. I'm gonna like this after you. You know, yeah, I said, I hope you have a lawyer. Because beyond that, you know, people know where you live. And all of your associates that you pay and that were involved to the least bit, if they're not implicated legally, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But first off, let me say, take your shirt off and switch around your head like a helicopter. You thought it was just yourself? Oh, he was like, he thought he was gonna get away with it. You know, in certain countries, you know, they chop off limbs. Some crazy stuff. Yeah. Fortune $500 million freaking companies. I'm not gonna say anymore. I keep on saying more. But I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm stiggity. You know what I'm saying? You know. As are we. You know what I'm saying? You know, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if your brothers went after you. Hey! I just farted. That's a first. You know, it's in it would be proverbially in situations like this where it's like, oh, prove me wrong. But it's like, you guys could all feel it. Remember, do you remember? Before we... This buddy no chills. Lucid dream. Like I said, I do apologize if my rhetoric or may have been like, in some instances I feel it was smartest to exhausted. I feel that. Oh, you said for a leader. I thought you said for a filter. Gefilter. whether I did, if I described them to like perfection, and they went missing, or you know what I'm saying, because they didn't get fueled up on their Gatorade or whatnot. If they, you know, they were to die tomorrow, you know, there is literally no, there is not a way that me, anyone in chat, and maybe things and stuff and such. Thank you. No, thank you. What was your favorite scary movie? Is that what was on your mind? It's a Jersey thing. I don't know how many times I pointed, but stick it. I'll hold you up in the chat, and as I hold you up, and you, I'm not. Look, we didn't just you know, solve. I don't know. I'm not. There are no implications being made. I'm purely saying stuffs and things. I thought you said a hard shell taco. There is a cost to doing business. And also there are harsh, unheard of, and unpredictable understandings or possible circumstances if you are the business. And some things and stuff is such. So we're definitely not going to be staying on as long as last stream. Last stream was a record breaker on many levels. Boy, are we gonna have some things to talk about now for a while. Hello, it's me. I was wondering, after all these years, you'd like for me to come over. What is it? I can't even remember the lyrics. Hello, it's me. No, I was speaking for you, chat. That's how I've been hearing you. Hello. Like. Would I say this? Even if it was about somebody that I loved? If I couldn't call them on the phone? Oh yeah. No, yeah. If he missed me, if he cared about me, if he loved me, then he wouldn't be so shy about even, being being so toxic and like wishy-washy, saying some really heinous things, then topping it off with like I don't know. Alright, chat. say this. Those that are close to me, they're tuned in. Like we're tuned in with like, you know, ESP or something like that. But I did before no, it's too early. Not while that number is still in my phone. No, sir. I already said what. Even if there was love in my heart for freaking any, what was it? Why do people run out of their shoes? You wanna know? You wanna know something funny? So, no, I had paused because it's very likely if I don't know. Don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to finish smoking this cigarette. I'm old. Thank you. Have you looked in the mirror? Stickity. I'm old. No, I'm a legend. I might have been around for a while. That don't make me old. Not at all. Not at all. And I still have a baby face. I look younger than you. And you know what? Is that not so childish? Like, that's the sort of response that you like wanted to warrant out of me? considering that I'm a bimbo or something. Happy 444. Yeah. My men knew how to make me feel good, make me feel like, you know, make me feel amazing, and stating. Always got the same in return. As far as you know, made me feel good, I make you feel good, you know what I'm saying? It's not always like that though. Though I try to meet people, I try to meet the people with the same energy that they meet me with. You know what I'm saying? Is today the first day of the September? Need coffee. I have no idea. I'm not scared. If you had any idea who I am. Oh yeah, old. Not quite. Whenever you know things and stuff and such a you're like, I pause. Whenever I'm like, I can't hold my tongue anymore. I'm like, you know. She's your friend, bipolar. Aren't we all? No, his feelings are hurt because I was like, Ray! I was like, I literally was like, I just pretty much told him like a full on fuck you, which I've never done. I've always like stood up for the asshole, and yeah, call me a bipolar because I'll call him an asshole and still speak sustenance to, in all of you individually. Burberder. I'll put on some music for you guys. Apologize to myself because
Yeah, working sundown to sunrise. Working so hard, I can't hear him say it's lunchtime. No vet is the boy who they calling on in crunch time. This pen is like a pistol, I don't tuck it, boy, I clutch mine. Hold up, riding to the rhythm of music, I feel the vibe, yeah. Looking to the future and hope that it come alive, yeah. Wishing never did me no justice, I'd rather grind and show them I'm the greatest on the rise. Until I die, monster, that's what they say when the verses fly. That roster is what I puff through the eagle's eyes. Focused on the enterprise, positively energized. The new supreme why, cause visionaries, we love style. Energized. Look, you played yourself, congratulations. But I made myself cause I mastered the basics. Now I'm spitting out razors, ripping out pages. Physicality is up on the mic and I'm catching flagrants. Never been flopping, gotta get it billboard popping. Know how we rocking, laughing cause you can't stop this now. Hey, take a seat cause we gon' be here for a while. And everything's gon' be Gucci cause visionaries, we love style.
Maroon Hazel. I'll talk to your face then. I'll talk to your face. They're so-called benefits. There's no way that you like elaborate, please. Hey, you keep guys no, because I got big too fast, and I was like, if I'm talking, you know, you'll know that it's me talking. I ain't trying to self-promote or anything like that. If anything, you know, I am fully aware that, you know, it works in whomever's, you know, benefit. Because you know my soul. And if you don't know, now you know. How's my back? Amazing.
A snake-snatching, bushwhacking adventure. An unfathomable, incredible, strange journey. Deep in the jungle.
If you guys paid attention to my social media posts, I had suggested, I was like, alright, things and stuff and such. But we haven't got around to please and rude right now. spread and like slurred out around these pots, you know what I'm saying? Whether I'm in the country, whether I'm in the city. There's constant surveillance on me. Everything around me.
Lost in the jungle.
So, here's the thing.
With thousands of lidless eyes watching your every move. Where do you turn? What will you do when you find yourself lost in the jungle?
It's either I hit the nail on the head, proverbially speaking, or I was wrong, very wrong. I was very wrong. I was very right. I was spot on, or I was far off base. Just throwing that out there. All it really says is there's a lot of work to be. There's a lot of work to be done. What are you talking about? Yeah, that is literally some of y'all's favorite pastimes. Is me talking in chat. You know, if that wasn't true, you guys wouldn't still, remember the cricket. It was somebody with a profile name Crickets who came into the chat
This is your alien grandma. I'm here to tell you Earth is in serious trouble. For change to come, you need to love the unlovely. Only love drives our hate. Now let's show them how it's done. And up and Am I right?
And just to add, you know, given, you know, certain lifestyle circumstances and whatnot, I am definitely not one of those females that is like, I don't like to speak on things unless I feel as though,
This is Apollo Control.
you know,
The weird noise has been reported by...
I don't like to speak on things unless I feel so.
You see what it is?
I have like a certain amount of
Take it easy.
like
Try to
clarification.
resist the temptation to play around with this low gravity. Now, you'll develop your moon legs quickly enough.
We make beats go.
Alright.
Drop the science on these motherfuckers. I only drop the hotness.
On the surface of the moon. Take it easy. Try to resist the temptation to play around with this low gravity. Now, you'll develop your moon legs quickly enough. We're going to the universe. And perhaps to our destiny. Take it easy. Try to resist the temptation to play around with this low gravity. Now, you'll develop your moon legs quickly enough.
Bombs are dead. Bombs for detonation are ready. Check.
How did the G feel? Was there much vibration?
motherfuckers.
We knew throughout the voyage that only a crumb of space was being consumed this first time out. And there is no limit, there is never an end. To see them on another world, looking up at them with wonder as they stood there and looked at us on Earth with wonder, that was a fine moment.
speaking of slaves, as someone who has an afro and
Yeah.
a black fist,
Always.
you know, afro pick in their hair with a Kaepernick, you know, number 7 jersey.
Always.
When you heard Kanye say that slavery was a choice,
There's a few things. One, knowing Ye.
do you guys know each other?
Yeah.
Well,
You went to
Yeah,
a casino?
I mean, from more
With all the money
back in
from
the day,
the
I always tell
machines,
people
slot-
I'm
or slot machines?
almost 100%
Oh, no, those
sure
are-
I'm the person who introduced
those are
him to Kim
from
Kardashian.
last stream.
It's
I'm
documented.
doing
you introduced Kanye to Kim
I believe
Kardashian.
so, because I remember the
I am
conversations
stiggity.
amongst all
I'm
of us.
doing
But
good.
Wait, so can you explain this introduction here?
there's and it's pictures online. There was one night when
How are
me and Kim was
you?
kicking it or whatever it was, and me, Kim, and Paris Hilton went to a club in New York, and we was hanging with Lil Kim was there,
How are you
and
feeling, Snowflakey?
Kanye came to my table, and I was like, "Yo, meet my chick Kim." And he was like, "Oh, like that was me and Ye had been working, doing some stuff, and we just hung out that night." Then I think probably about
I'm good.
maybe because that was early. That was like 2005, 2006, and then on my 26th birthday, Kim threw me a party. I used to have a clothing store on Melrose.
What did you eat for dinner?
PNB Nation, and I had this whole like 2-story store, and she threw me a
You're
birthday
feeling
party
okay?
at the
Stiggity.
at the store, and she was like, "Oh yeah, your friend
Mm-hmm.
Kanye, you want?" Like she was asking me all the people I wanted to be there, and she
No,
like
I'm not
invited
voting
him
for
and all of that
Trump.
stuff. He came through. I was like,
I'm voting
they
for
had never
Vivek
met
Ramaswamy.
before that other night, and then like I made sure that she had all of
spaghetti
the
and
people
meatballs?
in her, for the party.
Did
that she
you
threw and all that stuff.
did you
So I
make
was
your
like,
meatballs
I
with
would have to say I'm
breadcrumbs or?
probably the person who introduced Kim and Kanye.
Okay. So here
Make
you
your
are
meatballs.
as a black man in America,
Right. Man.
who's hearing another black man say
Yeah.
that slavery must have been a choice. They did it for
And I got
200 years.
I gotta say this.
No.
Because what the point I was gonna make, someone who is known, I knew Ye
With
before
garlic and seasoning.
there was any celebrity. I mean, he was slanging beats on the 2-way. I remember like on the little time ports, he used to make the little beats, and he had like I remember he would just I
I
got
like spaghetti
beat
and
CDs
meatballs.
of just like
It's
20,
easy
30
and it's
beats
like
of like Kanye, like he
know,
was
it's
just
a-
always trying to get his beats off straight.
no,
hustler.
it's a stiggity
Never
balance
a good
between
communicator.
Never.
Never.
Between
Yeah.
carbs.
Always a
and
frustrated, not
protein.
knowing how to
Yeah.
get his point across.
I met Kanye before he had his first hit record.
Yeah.
He was in the studio with Common.
Right.
I mean, there's a picture of us, like the three of us together.
Yeah.
And the exact same Kanye that you see today was that Kanye there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a savant type of thing. And I liken it to what we just talking about with R. Kelly, to where like there's genius going on creatively.
Right.
But that does not transfer over to intelligence.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because part of intelligence is being able to communicate well. And he's just not. He was this introverted extrovert. Like I remember, and he explained it himself one time. Like because we
He
used to
loved
hang out, and
pasta.
he was just like, it's almost like the kid who got bullied so much in class. And was like
Chicken
the
Alfredo
one that
is
got picked on, that he
stiggity
finally
stiggity.
just got fed up and said,
Chicken
"I'ma say and
Alfredo
do whatever I
is
want to do," and just acting out.
classic.
And ever since his accident,
I like the
he had
chicken
this new
Alfredo
lease
from
on
Pizza
life
Hut.
That like, I don't care. I'ma be me. I'ma say what I want, do what I want. I'm on borrowed time, and he's been that Kanye ever since that accident.
Yeah.
And I witnessed it, and it was just like, and as somebody, I was like, I salute it. Like when you see the underdog become the top dog, that's why he gained this huge fan base, because he was the underdog. Now he'll never be the underdog again, but to still act as if you are the underdog, that's where you have the problems. Hence when he's coming with all of these alternative thoughts with a lot of the stuff, he's not totally off base. He just doesn't know how to communicate it well. What he was trying to say, and we all know what he was trying to say. And that's the thing where I'm really upset with the media, where we know Kanye was not trying to, like, he wasn't on some pro-slavery shit and like we shouldn't care. What he was trying to say is within itself that there's much more to black people than slavery. Simple as that.
Okay.
Which I've said many a times. Which I said the reason why I hate slave movies and I hate the textbooks, and because they brainwash us with this stuff to make, they would constantly remind us, stay in your place, nigga. You used to be a slave and you can quickly go back there. The police do it daily. Like that's the lynching. The purpose of lynching was to remind you, yo, stay in your place. I can control you. You see your cousin hanging in that tree. The same thing with all of these, why they putting all these police beatings on Facebook. The reason why it's so easy to see a black man get killed in his car. Stay in your place, nigga. And that's what Kanye was saying. I'm not of that mentality. I'm much more than what you think of me. I'm a god. People get mad at he's saying things that are factual. He just doesn't know how to communicate them. So and the media knows that. Like, for them to exploit him on TMZ that way, that was foul. You know what I mean? Like, they knew that it was they knew he was gonna come up there, say something wild. To me, I was more thrown off by the liposuction shit. Like, the slavery show, what the fuck were you talking about? The fact that he thinks that society made him go get liposuction, that's why I need, like, yo, I need to call my brother. Like I need to call that made me want to reach out to Kanye.
So you called him?
I didn't. You know what I mean? I talked to people around him.
Okay.
Coyote Ranch.
They're conflicted. Because he got some real cats around him. He got some dudes who really love him. And I even really believe that Kim and all, there is so much real love there, but there's so much confusion. There's so much money. There's so much distrust. And there's so much ego involved that you can't get to the core of it.
It reminds me of the movie.
And Kanye will tell you himself, he has the biggest ego in the world.
It reminds me of the movie.
And it's because that ego is there to protect his insecurities. And one of his insecurities
sorry
if
I'm saying it twice. I could hear the echo.
Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I interviewed D.L. Hughley.
Right. A great communicator.
Great communicator.
Phenomenal.
I had to go back after the fact and look up some of the words that he was saying in the interview. Like, I didn't know what it meant. Like, I had to, and I'm college educated and everything. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Yeah, phenomenal communicator.
I mean, he said, fuck Kanye forever.
Listen,
Ranch
when you make white people,
eggs
white racists feel good about themselves and go,
eggs
see,
and sweet peppers
fuck
sound
you
good,
forever.
Ranch?
I mean it.
And I can't say that. Now, his philosophies and his approach on life, I'm not rocking with. I appreciate the artist. I appreciate the black man. But what I feel like has truly happened, and he says it in his record, he doesn't trust anyone around him. So
like
all he's looking out for is Kanye. Simple as that. And I know that's 95% of the people in the entertainment industry. The same reasons why you hate Kanye, you should hate everybody you're a fan of. Because in order to make it in the entertainment industry, you have to be selfish and you have to be all about you. Kanye just took it to a whole nother level, hence why he is where he is. Like that, this is a cutthroat business. When they talk about selling your soul in the industry, that's what they mean. They're not talking about some fucking contract with a dude with a pitchfork and a horn. They're talking about you don't give a fuck about nothing else but you and you winning. That's selling your soul. And that's what Kanye has done. Because Kanye cares about Kanye. The fucking shoe is called Yeezy, and he want to sell 1 billion of them motherfuckers. The records, he wants to call himself Yeezus. These are narcissistic, overly arrogant concepts in which all entertainers have a piece of, but certain of them have this level of narcissism that make fans and followers worship them. Kanye's not. Prince was the exact same way. He just didn't have social media. Michael Jackson was the exact same. There's fucking statues in Berlin of this motherfucker. Like the level of mind control that artists and entertainers have over their flock is godlike at times. And those egos soak it up. So Kanye is just speaking out and saying the type of shit that I've heard all your favorite entertainers say. And it's just like...
You had an entertainer friend that said, they put an asterisk next to slavery?
Yeah, yes. Because what Kanye was really saying, and I'm not justifying the dumb shit that he said, because he said it in a very unintelligent way. The point he was trying to make is, I'm much more than a slave. And as black people, we are much more than slaves.
Okay.
That's what he was trying to say.
I don't think any of your friends said that
He just said he doesn't know how to communicate, Vlad.
Okay, all right.
That's the thing.
All right,
he
listen.
did not excel in debate class.
We can agree to disagree.
But
on
it was and I blame the people around him, and I blame the media for acting like we didn't know that we're not intelligent enough to understand what this young man was trying to say.
That was a meme share. The one thing you know about me, I like Chinese, Japanese food, and superfoods. I love Italian food a lot. Sweet and sour chicken, orange chicken, lo mein, and Japanese noodles. Japanese noodles are the skinny noodles. Figgy. Talking spicy and getting a juicier. Talking spicy into getting a juicier. What's a juicier? A juicer. Oh, talking spicy into getting a juicer. For superfoods. Chinese food, Japanese food, Japanese steakhouses. Oh, I think I had mentioned in an earlier stream about culture foods. Delicious. How is spicy? A Native American cookbook and natural recipes, which is good because the last time, well, a while ago, like every time that we would stream or I would catch you streaming, or that we would Discord, you'd always get you'd always buy fast food. There's so many superfoods like guanabana. Guanabana is an amazing superfood. Don't forget, I love steak burgers. Whenever you'd said that, I had thought about like a Japanese steakhouse. Imagine like some of that kind of steak on a burger. That would be delicious. And I've been on for 5 hours. I'm hungry. Oh. I thought I had opened up the game. In my mind, I had totally pictured if Spin Wheel landed on Chat Chat, it was gonna be like chill, relaxed chat. A steak burger. You used to eat the bun, now you eat it in a lettuce wrap. I've had a burger like that before. What's the name of those burgers? Me after my teacher gives me homework. My crush about. Oh, that's real nice. I didn't get to finish. Oh, a cheese. You love all cultural beliefs and tribes. And the food that you eat, eh? And the food that they would eat had ways to cure your body. Who loves steak burgers? Snowflake loves steak burgers. He does, he does, he does. It's just a burger without a bun. They're called Yardleys. Yardleys in Arizona. You're a meat eater. Mute. Oh. Do you make the sauce? Or like, do you mix the sauce? Or do you buy your sauce pre-bottled? I know. Uh-huh. They use the Red Robin sauce. Have you ever played Red Rover whenever you were a kid? Like on the playground? Or in physical education? You would be eating their meat. How so? How so? That's what. What if you? Oh, what if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, "Nah, bro, that place. Nah, bro, that place. Stop me. That's so funny." Me after watching the most bloody, brutal execution you have seen. You working? How's work? Can I get a little cat? What is it? Can I get a cat? Oh. Stick it. Chick-fil-A is stiggity. Red Robins. Doom. You make your secret. That was loud. I like to mix mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard on my corn dogs. If you had a gorgeous partner, you'd be eating their meat. What is this, Lord of the Flies? Anything that's delicious and tastes good for me. You only need a corn dog when you put it under a campfire. How under a campfire? You put it on the embers? Oh, Yardley's Steak Burger is a place. Under a campfire. I make mine in the microwave. I'm gonna... Yeah! How dare, puss. Otherwise, it doesn't taste good. I didn't know that you could eat corn dogs over a fire. Homies, we're home. We brought dinner. The house is on fire. Everybody's screaming. Ah! What happened? He's trying to put out the fire. So your dad he got hung, got tried. It was supposed to say, so your dad tried to make popcorn. I was going to say your dad got hungry and made popcorn, but I was like, that's a lot of characters. It's a lot of characters. You cook your meat in cast iron pans. Sounds good. With, sounds better in cast iron, was it? In those copper pans. Copper pans are like, stiggity, baby, you're crying. Oh, and cast iron pans. Cast iron pans are nice. You have to make sure that they're seasoned. It takes a while to season the pans. You got F's on my report card and punish me. Adios. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you work in IT? And something like that? Corn dog on campfire. Oh, you remember what I had said, what we were, not, the dream that I had. Only the... Mmm. Ay! Yay, yay. Bacon grease. Bacon grease and gravy. And bacon grease. Do you have any copper pans? They're like those non-stick pans. Hello. Because their body tastes good. Ooh, homemade salsa. Do you improv the salsa? Ah! Chunky salsa with all sorts of spices. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. You do canning whenever you make salsa? Do you pickle stuff? Or do you, like, pickle vegetables? If you're into juicing, maybe you like pickling stuff. homemade jam. My bad. My bad. How so? How do you make your jam? You make it in like a medicine, one of those medicine things? You do online investments, e-commerce, real estate, and Bitcoin. Strawberry syrup. What's canning? Isabel, when she has to pretend Bobby's not funny but really never really needed to laugh so bad. Migraine, hypertension, stress. When you forget to do your homework or do your work and it's due in 5 minutes. Mm. 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 Oh, and it's 7 years after you saw your brother. Damn ugly face, and it's an intruder. Not killing him. Alarm. What kind of servers do they run off of? The Bitcoin stuff. Well, the Bitcoin, is it Bitcoin mining? Hmm. And stacking. Stickity, stickity. Well, if you're, you know, stacking. If you're, like the garden, like garden stacking. But if your neighbor's garden has, like, if your garden stacked up in like one of those stacking gardens is still maybe like a quarter of your neighbor's garden, it still makes you, it probably still makes you feel a little bit better, you know? But that's like, you know, not to, you know, take notice or whatnot. I hear you, Sammy Sosa. Me and Isabella Ellie trying to walk past the Astro without being blown to Africa. He looks like he's getting pounded. Who looks like they're getting pounded? With it wouldn't be apparent. It wouldn't be apparent. Quite apparent. Proverbially, you know what I'm saying? Metaphorically. But is he though? But are they though? A Red Robin barbecue sauce? Even if the world hates you. I love you. When your friend talks to your boyfriend and it's embarrassing you. I thought you were unemployment, honestly. My bills are too expensive for... And I don't receive unemployment. But in the same hand, I can't really disclose what I do. You love free money? Oh, I have it coming. I have it coming. Big time. Hentai. Sadie. So for my French toast, and eggs, milk, butter, Cinnamon, needs the cinnamon. Vanilla extract, and mix it together. Dip the bread on both sides. Fry it. Flip it. Serve it. Then drown it in syrup. And maybe some powdered sugar. Like on some Texas toast. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. You love free money? Did you not, did you ever make any returns on your mining? And what system were you running on, like, on your mining? Or was it a program? On. It could have been simplified. Great. POV when you POV your parents when you what? They gave me one damn computer to run these bitcoins. Being in school. But see, they also, they have these systems where they, where they make memes. He's speaking in the language of gods. Ayo. Snowy, 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 can't you see? Like how your vibes be vibing with me. And when you get called to the principal's office, I thought I was supposed to guard outfield. He's like, coach is like, Simpson, in the bush. What color would you like? Any color, red. See, I was selfie, then I should have been like a form of self-love, and like hugs the phone. Beacon school. Wilson. Yeah, in parentheses I should have been like selfie, in parentheses, self-love. This is what self-love looks like. Hugs phone. You do canning. Usually bacon grease and gravy. Sounds very robust. In cast iron pans. Well, that would help to season it. William Dafoe looking up. See myself. I started like watching your carbs. When I take a ball for someone in dodgeball. I had a feeling that one would scare the shit out of you. Me? Nah. Not quite. Not that quite. Alright, we've been on for 6 hours, y'all. And I am going to read a Bible verse. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Free money. Stiggity. Free money gives you a reason to, in some instances, to money could be a motivation. Money can be an incentive. Depends how serious and or demanding, you know. Because I can imagine that it could be quite tedious and sitting in front of a computer. Pounded like what's that saying? Like when you're, like if your significant other was like, you're sleeping on the couch, you know? And it's like, it's like going to the pound or something. I hear corn dogs only taste good whenever you munch on them in the couch. Mm. Philanthropy. Jeremiah 32:19. The Bible Gateway is a pretty stiggity site for Bible references, and then you could choose what version, like if it's King James Version or the New Century Version or the New Catholic Bible, the New American Standard Bible or the New International Version, or the New Living Translation or the Amplified Bible. Is that Jeremiah? What was that? What did I say earlier? Oh. 32. Chapter 32, verse 19. I thought it was 1 Jeremiah 32, verse 32 through 19. And I was like, hold on. 32 through 19? Like, it was backwards. Spicy's been busy here recently. Alright. Jeremiah 32:19. Great are your purposes, and mighty are your deeds. Your eyes are open to the ways of all mankind. You reward each person according to their conduct and their deeds deserve. Let's read all of 32. This is a word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord in the 10th year of Zedekiah, king of Judah, which was Here, let me take a drink of something. I'm gonna sip. Sip, sip. Sip. And the metal straw too. It's a little clangy, but alright, this is the word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord in the 10th year of Zedekiah, king of Judah, which was the 18th year of Nebuchadnezzar. The army of the king of Babylon was then besieging Jerusalem, and Jeremiah the prophet was confined in the courtyard of the guard in the royal palace of Judah. Now, Zedekiah, king of Judah, had imprisoned him there, saying, "Why do you prophesy as you do? you say, this is what the Lord says. I'm gonna give this city into the hand of the king of Babylon, and he will capture it. Zedekiah, Zedekiah, king of Judah, will not escape the Babylonians, but will certainly be given into the hands of the king of Babylon, and will speak with him face to face, and see him with his own eyes. Like, maybe like a Zoom call in the Matrix or something. He's stating. He'll take Zedekiah to Babylon, where he will remain until I deal with him, declares the Lord. If you fight against the Babylonians, you'll not succeed. Jeremiah said, the word of the Lord came to me. Your uncle, it says, Hanmel, son of Shalom, your uncle is going to come to you and say, buy my field, Anathoth, because as nearest relatives, it is your right and duty to buy it. Then, just as the Lord had said, my cousin Hanmel came to me in the courtyard of the guard and said, buy my field at Anathoth, in the territory of Benjamin, since it's your right to redeem it, and I possess it. Buy it yourself. Sounds like bribery. Biblical bribery. Biblical bribery. I knew that this was the word of the Lord, so I brought the field of Anathoth for my cousin Hanmel, and weighed out for him 17 shekels of silver, signed and sealed the deed, had it witnessed, and weighed out the silver on the scales. Like Libra. I took the deed of the purchase, the sealed copy containing the terms and conditions, as well as the unsealed copy. And I gave this deed to Baruch, son of Neriah, the son of Mosiah, in the presence of my cousin Hanmel, and the witness who had signed the deed, all of the Jews sitting in the courtyard of the guard. In their presence I gave Baruch these instructions. This is what the Lord Almighty, the Lord of Israel, says. Take these documents, both the sealed and unsealed copies of the deed of purchase. Put them in a clay jar, so they will last a long time. For this is what the Lord Almighty, the God of Israel, says. Houses, fields, and vineyards will again be bought in this land. After I had given the deed of purchase to Baruch, son of Neriah, I prayed to the Lord. Ah, sovereign Lord, you have made the heavens and the earth by your great power and outstretched arm. Nothing is too hard for you. You show love to thousands, but bring the punishment for the parents' sins into the laps of their children after them. Great and mighty God, whose name is the Lord Almighty, great are your purposes and mighty are your deeds. Your eyes are open to the ways of all mankind. You reward each person according to their conduct as their deeds deserve. You performed signs and wonders in Egypt, and have continued them to this day. In Israel, among all mankind, and have gained the renown that is yours. Performed signs and wonders in Egypt and continued them to this day, in Israel and among all mankind. But in gaining the renown that is yours. You brought your people, Israel, out of Egypt with signs and wonders, by a mighty hand, outstretched arm, with a great terror. You gave them this land you had sworn their ancestors, a land flowing with milk and honey. They came in and took possession of it, but they did not obey you or follow your law. They did not do it you commanded them to do. So you brought all this disaster on them. See how the siege ramps are built up to take the city. Because of the sword, famine, and the plague, the city will be given into the hands of the Babylonians who are attacking it. What you said has happened, as you now see. And though the city will be given into the hands of the Babylonians, you, sovereign Lord, say to me, buy the field with silver, and have the transaction witnessed. Then the word of the Lord came to Jeremiah. I am the Lord, the God of all mankind. Is anything too hard for me? Therefore, this is what the Lord says. I am about to give this city into the hands of the Babylonians and to Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, who will capture it. The Babylonians who are attacking this city will come in and set it on fire. They will burn it down, along with the houses where the people aroused my anger by burning incense on the roofs, to Baal, and by pouring out drink offerings to other gods. The people of Israel and Judah have done nothing but evil in my sight from their youth. Indeed, the people of Israel have done nothing but arouse my anger with that their hands have made, declares the Lord. From the day it was built until now, the city has so aroused my anger and wrath that I must remove it from my sight. The people of Israel and Judah have provoked me by all their evil they have done. They, their kings, officials, their precepts and prophets, the people of Judah, and those living in Jerusalem. They turn their backs to me and not their faces. Though I taught them again and again, they would not listen, but they did respond to discipline. They set up their vile images in the house that bears my name and defiled it. They built high places for Baal in the valley of Ben Hinnom to sacrifice their gods and daughters to Moloch. Though I never commanded, nor did it enter my mind that they should do such a detestable thing, and so make Judah sin. You are saying about this city, by the sword, famine, and plague, it will be given into the hands of the king of Babylon. But this is what the Lord, the God of Israel, says. I will surely gather them from the lands where I banished them in my furious anger and great wrath. I will bring them back to this place and let them live in safety. They will be my people, and I will be their God. I will give them singleness of heart and action, so that they will always fear me, and that all will go well for them and their children after them. I'll make an everlasting covenant with them. I'll never stop doing good to them, and I'll inspire them to fear me, so that they will never turn away from me. So I will rejoice in doing them good, and I will assertively plant them in this land with all my heart and soul. This is what the Lord says. As I have brought all of this great calamity on this people, so I will give them all the prosperity I have promised them. Once more, fields will be bought in this land, of which you say, it is a desolate waste, without people or animals, for it has been given into the hands of the Babylonians. Fields will be bought for silver, and deeds will be signed, sealed, and witnesses in the territory of Benjamin, in the villages around Jerusalem, in the towns of Judah, and in the towns of the hill country, of the western foothills, and of Negev, because I will restore their fortunes, declares the Lord. So, and I'm not sure if there at the end, whenever God says fortunes, I'm not sure if that's like restoring justice, you know. I had I read that from the New Testament for everyone. There's the New Testament for everyone translation. Steady.
Sometimes wash my hair and change my clothes, catch a train to Barcelona, all the same, nobody knows. Oh, sometimes.
Tribe, I have enjoyed the stream, and I know that you guys have. Maybe in some upcoming streams, I will make sure that I set aside special times to where, like times or something like that, to where we talk, chat, I will try to message you on or in the sub Discord, and maybe we'll do some collab streams. I had downloaded the screen share thing on this phone to where we can feature like people, tribe, you know, we could vibe, ask questions, or just chillax, you know what I'm saying? So I am going to play this clip.
sometimes. Wash my hair and change my clothes. Catch a train to Barcelona. All the same, nobody knows. Oh, sometimes. Oh, sometimes. If it's all in my head, wake me up when I'm dead. You can say what you feel, what is fake, what is real. If it's all in my mind, let me be on the night. Wake me up when I'm dead. It's all in my head. Kiss me like the sun.
Hey, what do you guys want to be honest and real about? Yo, this corona shit has been hitting us hard as artists. There's no shows, so you know what? We're hanging out.
So much love. Till later. Be sure to tune in. Hugs, hugs.